Hello and welcome to Call of the Sea. This is a game that puzzle game that came out a few years ago, about 2020, I believe. You play as the main character Norah here, who is in search of her long-lost husband who disappeared in the jungles, and you are off on an expedition to try and find him. Let's take a quick look here at the options menu. Oh, we have text language, we have subtitles and English language, accessibility. I've turned off head bobbing so that it doesn't become too nauseating. Turned on photosensitivity because I'd hate for people to get a stroke while watching this. I turned on closed caption so that everybody can read along what's going on, and I've turned off motion blur because that does not need to exist in any game whatsoever. As for graphics wise, it's pretty much on the highest it can get, so that's pretty much that. Audio quality, I've adjusted the quality a little bit so that it should be fine. Hopefully I should be going through very clearly. When dialogue is happening, you should be able to hear that clearly. Music is going to be slowly playing in the background, so that should be that. As for controls, I'm not using a controller. You can change bindings on the mouse and keyboard, but I will have to see. It's more of a you just move around and do point and clicks and stuff like that. So as you can see, there's not really that much to go through. You can run, and that's about that. It's pretty box standard for a sort of a walking simulator with puzzles, if you want to call that. I did go through the intro just to check the volumes, but we will obviously start a new game so that everybody can follow along from the start. One quick note about this before we get into it, though, is that if you're planning on playing this game yourself, I will issue this warning. The game in and of itself does not have a capped frame rate, meaning it will literally try and max out your GPU as much as it can if you're ever going to play this. Like, I was getting frames in the thousands when I first booted it up. You need to manually go into your software, your GPU software, and tell it to cap your frame rate if you're thinking about playing this game. Otherwise, it will be a very hard time for your GPU. So if you're thinking about playing this game yourself, please remember to hard cap your frame rate in your systems. You can't do it in game. For some reason the developers thought it was a good idea to run with an uncapped frame rate, and on modern hardware these days, it might have been fine in 2020, but on modern hardware these days, that means that a higher end GPU will literally try and produce thousands of frames and will just end up spinning itself into it'll literally end up burning itself out. So please be aware of that if you're thinking of playing this game yourself. So yeah, with that warning out of the way, let's get into the game, shall we? Yes, we'll move all progress and we will start a new game.
What was that? What are those voices?
Alright, looks like this is us. I assume that we're dreaming.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. climbing these stairs again. I need to go back. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
All right. Indeed, let's go. So it looks like Norah has some kind of disease and her husband left on this expedition in order to try and cure her.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Alright, let's take a look at our journal then.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Let's see. Curious things from my journey. Norah, remember this. There's a picture of her front porch and the numbers 506. Most likely that would be the combinations for her suitcase, I would guess. And then there's a log about what she's experienced so far. I've been traveling for 3 days. That's very quick in 1934 to get to, I would assume some kind of London or British, from going from Britain to Tahiti. Well, obviously you don't know. Yeah, finally arrived in Tahiti. Okay, so from Tahiti, she has traveled 3 days currently. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we can see back here. That makes more sense. Yep, alright, that makes more sense. Because she started her journey on July. Alright. I'll leave it here for a second. If you want, you can pause the video and read all the stuff that's on the screen. I'm not gonna read it out loud for you. If this is something you want to read, I'll leave it for a second and then I'll move on to the next, and you can pause the video and read there. All right, let's continue, shall we? I do apologize for I've had a bit of a sore throat, and that's why I keep like clearing my throat. So I do apologize for that.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
So let's see if it isn't 503. No? Okay. Was it not 503? Oh, 506. Right. My mistake. There we go, 506.
All right, now it's open.
Yes. All right.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Some some elements have hidden information. Rotate to find them.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
Okay. And we take the key? No. Doesn't seem like we can take the key. We can take the whole thing, though.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Looks like a sword that can be folded out. Because this looks like it'll slide forward, and then that will slide forward. So it looks like a sword.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Interesting. She's been having dreams about this place. Alright.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Okay.
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
No, that's good.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I think I've overpacked.
Maybe a little bit.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Yeah. Well, we don't want to bring dresses if you're going into the jungle, but oh well.
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
There we go, we completed the prologue.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Right, that's just like the letter
Here
said.
I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
Oh, San Francisco, so she's US based. I thought she was British.
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence. A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Somebody made those stakes.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Looks like this is where the expedition landed. Oh, that's some nasty clipping, no? But okay.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
We can't run yet, we're currently just walking. Something heavy was dragged off here. And somebody cleared a lot of trees.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Yeah, I sadly don't speak French either, but I guess that's a thing.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Oh, that's neat.
A miniature va'a. Oh, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose.
Yes, that's also a Polynesian boat. Interesting. Well, that gate is closed. This sort of opens up. We can go take a look at the gate over here, maybe. I suppose nobody said it wasn't a uninhabited island. It could be inhabited.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Fair enough.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Oh, that's good. You can finally sprint.
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
It's a fairly island and some people. Interesting. Well, we can't jump, so we're very much locked in place. Right, this is number 2. And this is more people sort of coming. Oh, I see. So people lived on the island. They made these fortifications to sort of protect from invaders from the sea and from the... yeah, it looks like this is definitely some kind of... Right, the stakes protect from stuff from the sea, like monsters from the sea, and some kind of flowers protect from monsters from the jungle. I see. And then this one is definitely gone.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
I think it's more meant for protection than offering, if we're going by the story. Okay, this is a person being sacrificed to said creature. Then this is them leaving the island, finding other people and coming back to the island. And now people that came back killed the original population and enslaved the creature that they were offering to. Interesting.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, that did something.
Okay. Looks like I need another top for this one so it can spin, because I don't think we can, yeah, we can't remove that, so need to find another top.
A carving tool.
Yep. I can zoom on it, but there's nothing, I don't see anything on it, so.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Let's see here. Okay, so that's where the...
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah. Is there anything on the back? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go get that one out. Should be this stone here. Yep.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Take that. Before we progress through that gate, I do want to see what is through the area that they cleared with access. Because I have a feeling that might also tell a bit of a tale. Just want to make sure that there's nothing like back here. Okay, I figured we couldn't progress or do anything, but still.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Yeah, probably will. Okay, cool. We might need that. Oh, I have a pretty good idea we'll probably need it. I don't think the game... Well, it could be a red herring, I guess. I don't know how many red herrings there are in this game. If there are any, if it's not just a walking simulator that tells a decent story, like some other games. I mean, there's no inventory. It kind of just everything just fits where it wants to fit. So that's good, I guess. And
It works.
hey, all right, let's move on.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, somebody camped here.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Ship Lady Shannon. Okay. So there's something in the journal about the Lady Shannon. Hudson. I mean, this is her. Oh yeah. According to Hudson, it's been months since she last saw the Lady Shannon on her crew. And its crew. Really good say. Yeah. Okay. So it's just she's just referencing the fact that that's the boat that her husband came in on. Got it. This looks like a thing.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
That's a C. Yeah, we need to solve that, I think, in order to understand. There must be some clues further up ahead as to what.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
As to what the puzzle can entail. See if we can find some hints somewhere.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp. Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Right.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
It's like these ones are different. Yeah. It's just a symbol. It doesn't I'm thinking this is the order they go in. But I'll have to go and take a look. See. There's a lot more, and yeah, I think this might have something to do with the order.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
These are definitely all like symbols.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
I guess that's for a bird, yeah. Right, that's the symbol for the sea, and that's 5. Somewhere back here looks like this just looped around.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Yes, very convenient. And then you go and find the one for the sea there. So we have, I think we have everything we need to solve this. I just need to figure out the correct combination here. Oh, there's 5. I don't know if we need all. Like we only have 4. It would probably be that there's one up there. And then we need to find the order that they go in. See all of these like protective wreaths that are hanging. Yeah, there's nothing we can interact with here. Does the game expect me to go through the door? Might as well. Let's see what's there. I mean, it obviously just loops back to where it started, but still. I don't know if there's anything new. Okay, can't take the chest with us. This is all... I mean, we already went through here. There's nothing new here. Alright, let's see here. This one, I mean, all of these have 5 on them. Like up to 5, and there's 5 tumblers. So this one's missing the number 2. But then this one's missing the 3. So would that mean that this is 5? I think this probably means this is 5, but then this symbol I don't know what is, but that's like 3.5, which is, and then this one would be, this one's 2 as well. There's definitely some kind of system here that I need to figure out. I don't know the first one. I haven't seen the 1. Yeah. Go back and explore a bit. Maybe I missed something back here. Might have missed a side path or something. That's where it came from. And then notice that. That was for the fish. Oh, here we go.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay, I thought this was maybe a... oh, it was. Okay, good. So that's mountains. Got it. So now we just need to find basically the combination for these. Is there anything that would indicate, like, what combination they are? Not really. Mountains. Well, if we're going by like highest to lowest, then we would obviously want the sun to be on top. And the sun... birds can fly over mountains. Then mountains. Then sea. And then the fish live in the sea, so that would be that one. Just guessing. But that's basically from order of like how tall something is to...
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Well, there we go.
That's my ticket across the river then.
Yeah. Alright, cool. But I don't know what the lines on top of the totems were supposed to symbolize or mean, but I figured that was pretty much it. The order of the altitude they exist in.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Oh, the Everhard expedition. Okay.
Wow, what is this place?
Like a village.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
What gave it away? The modern
Everhard
crates?
expedition. They set up camp here.
Yes. Quite.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose do they serve? Okay. So... this thing goes into that one, and that opens something. Okay.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
What does that here? He's warning us about these ruins. He says there's some sort of forbidden ritual that took place here. Okay. It's human sacrifice to the... yeah.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before?
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
So given the totems history, I would say that the Polynesians came here, I assume it's Polynesians, came here, settled on this island. It had some kind of creatures on it. They worshipped the creatures, the first group, and to the point where they even did human sacrifices to it. Then some of the group left, got other Polynesians or other tribesmen. They came back to the island and trapped the creature on the island. And the spikes is to keep creatures like it away, because there's still creatures in the ocean. Maybe mermaids or something. I don't know. We'll see.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
Thing here. He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Okay. Well, they are meant to protect, from what we saw.
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well,
Bit of both.
what well?
The guide doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Okay.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Doubt it. Well, maybe it's high. It could be. I mean, tikis are some kind of warding things like totems and stuff. What have we got here?
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already. Of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open the hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Oh boy.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
Yeah, it's probably the hatch that sealed the creature inside.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Uh-huh.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Interesting. Set of cards on dice. Can't remember what they're called. What these particular dice type is called. If you know, please let me know down in the comments what those types of dice are called. Winchester M12. That's definitely a rifle, but it's also missing. It's a shotgun, I guess.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Yep, 12-gauge shotgun.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Looks like this fella.
Uh-huh.
His real name was Costas?
Interesting. He's from Los Angeles. Okay.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like...
Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Oh well, some people are obsessed about the way they look.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Yeah, they all of the guns have been emptied. Interesting. Not looking well, at least. Have to see. Maybe some of these huts will tell other stories.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Yeah, I see. Roy Granger.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have got a farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll never have to finish. We'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace. Interesting. Right. That wasn't the stuntman. That was someone else, and it wasn't the guide.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Yeah, and they were all empty, so it was used.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent on the flat outcrop after what happened, I'd better find out more about the well, Dr. DeWitt. Okay. Oh, was there something on the back? No.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Interesting.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross.
This must be the Maltese, not Maltese, sorry, Polynesian guy that stayed here.
Look at this little fellow.
Yeah, this was the Polynesian.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
This is where the guide stayed. Wonder where Harry stayed. It must have been one of the tents, right? That was where the stuntman stayed. I don't know if they... I mean, there are more. There's a hammock, but there's also a bed. Maybe the two people? Maybe this was where Roy stayed? Because they were playing together, so it could have been here Roy stayed, and then the stuntman stayed here. Interesting. Oh.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Right.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Let's see. But that would be
It's
where...
some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Looks like that. That might be the one from where Roy was staying then, because that's missing its coat of arms. That's the shark. And then, yeah, that's missing something. We'll see. Probably will need those symbols, since they are noted. Yeah. Alright, let's move on ahead and see what else we can find.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Interesting. There's no symbol, but there is something here.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Okay. Oh, this is... mouse sensitivity is very high. Alright, let's see here. Let's try and get this sort of sorted. Mouse sensitivity, very high. This fit here, maybe? Looks like that would fit there. We need something with writing on it there. That thing goes here, I think. This thing here. And we have, what else do we got? We got something here. No. Nope. Well, no, that doesn't work. This should fit here. It's the shark thing. Alright, this goes here. This probably goes here. Let's go somewhere like here. Here for this one, and this one up here.
Got it.
There we go. Different sea creatures, connection with the tiki. Order of symbols is important. Family symbols. Okay. I see.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Oh, that was probably the hut down there then. Maybe.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Like Icor, that's crossed out and then reads ooze instead. Okay.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Eberhard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened to Frank. Okay. Was Roy the hothead that decided to go and blow stuff up with dynamite then?
Well, considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Object here, ancient mechanism. Uh-huh. And then that
More drawings.
goes up.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Black ooze. In a telescope?
Okay.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I'm so close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Let's see, some kind of lens alignment. Can interact with these. This moves. Oh, okay. So that's for the... Okay, I see.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
That's
or what
this.
to do with it.
I see. So clearly that has something to do with it. Let's take a look at this.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
All the others to pack up as fast as he can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Okay.
Something's missing here.
Yep. Oh wow.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
That must be their expedition ship.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Okay. A special alignment. This device Concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in the optical image. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pinwheels, allowing them to glance into other planes of... Okay, interesting. Can we do anything? Like, it has a lens. Can we interact with that somehow? We have a meter. Can't adjust any of this. Can obviously move this. I don't really know. I don't know. I'm definitely missing something for this.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, I'm missing something with this puzzle right now. This looks like it might be able to rotate, though.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Yes. Alright. Try this symbol, this one here. It has like a crown. And then this thing. Yep. And then a mouth, that one. And then like hands like that. Is that the one? Looks like that's the correct one. Huh. Didn't do anything though. Well, there's other tikis around. Oh, what's this?
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we would really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Brown, the Dowry Wisdom Society. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely missing some clues. Let's take a look around. I probably missed some stuff. Let's go
Harry
back down
hated
again.
asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him. They're composed of 4 pieces.
It's like that's different. Right.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
So, do each of them have a...
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
It looks like the tikis are also represented, so...
Something's missing here.
I see. So that's the shark they took. So this is Roy's place, I guess. They took the shark. And so... this thing corresponds with the shark. Okay, I see now. So this... I see. I'm understanding it now. The shark here, so we would need these eyes. Wish you could draw on this, but we need these eyes for the shark. This one is the manta ray. Yeah, the manta ray. That's the tongue. So these eyes, this tongue. that's the turtle. Turtle is the top one, so that's not this one. That's so we have the correct border for the turtle. And then for the bottom, the octopus, we'd need that one, the hands crossed. Okay. Let's try that. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time, and everybody that is enjoying the playthrough so far. It is an interesting little puzzle game. So we have the turtle at the top. Then we needed the shark, which was this one. That one. Yes, the shark. And then we needed the manta ray, which was this one. So that's the one that's that one. Then we needed the tentacles.
Secret compartment.
There we go. Nice. Does she crouch? Oh, you can crawl through. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Oh my. What do we got here?
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
It looks like it.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
It's a black ooze thing. And that will go in the center of the lift in order to raise the lift up. So let's go down there and put that in. Really interesting story so far.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Yep.
Oh my!
Oh boy.
Oh goodness, what happened here?
Well, somebody brought a bunch of dynamite and decided it would be a wise idea to blow stuff up.
That black ooze again.
The imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's. Okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Ha, 3 feet closer and I wouldn't have been here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole damn evening to clean it off. Okay.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to and I don't know how to pronounce that that thing. That is some Latin stuff. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood for analysis, asked for a photo of Mr. Everhart's wife's hand. Yeah, okay. The spots on my skins are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Okay. And we have some black dots. Probably we'll need to replicate that.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it. I like it very much. Okay.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
Yeah, that's hers. Oh, that's
Is
hers.
this a picture of my hand?
Right, that's her, and that's his hand. Okay, interesting.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Mm-hmm. This is definitely something I will need, I think. Maybe that's this pattern or something? Let's see. Is it something... Okay, so far there's nothing we can do right now in the log. So we'll need another... we'll need another note or something to figure
I
out.
can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Mm-hmm.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
It's really not going to do... The plunger is not going to do anything when it's not connected. The only thing that thing does is when you push the plunger down, it sends an electrical current to the blasting cap that makes the dynamite goes off. That thing is very safe. Doesn't do anything. It's like a small dynamo. It's literally just to create a electrical charge.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Definitely looks like it.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
We're actually climbing. Okay. I thought she was just going to go down. All right.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Black spots on the eyes. Interesting.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Right.
This eye, is it calling to me?
Mm-hmm.
Another eye. I hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay. Now there we go. That's probably what we need for the.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that? You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals are the realities forgotten civilization, not Polynesian black ooze use to replicate ritual. Check Tilhest pamphlets. Okay, interesting.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual, modified Tilhest in. Okay.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What
Yes.
are they doing to their eyes?
Something to do with the black ooze, I would imagine. Yeah, that means we can go back at
Well,
least.
that was easy.
Yeah.
This should save some time.
Yep. let's go check the Tillhist equipment thing. I think that's the next thing we need to do. Need to plot in these black spots and see what happens. Oh, that was upstairs. That wasn't down. My mistake. I walked the wrong way. Let us go back up. This one here. This is some of the stuff that he's tried already. Alright, let's see here. The first one appears to be all the way down. Like that. And over here maybe. All the way over there, maybe. Like that. I mean, that looks right. I think. Maybe. Not sure. Go there. It doesn't look right. There, I'd say. And one more maybe? Oh, can't go one more. It doesn't look quite right. Then it wouldn't look right if it was here either. Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't look quite right. Can we take that lens? Now that we have it. There's a reset, right? Meter. So I'm not quite sure. Let me take a look at this thing again.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Does it need all of them? Could be. Because then it would need one in the center as well, right? Go by that being 2. Hey, I think... Okay, so how much can it actually go up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so I can go up to 3, so that's 2. And then directly above would be 1, right? And then this is 2 and this is 3. Then we want over here. I don't know if it all has to be on the same lens. This has to be 3 as well. And then like here. Be the same. There, maybe. That's definitely one. This should be fine. I think this is fine. Might be this. That's a bit off. Like that?
Yes, I think I solved it.
Alright, good.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. It fits.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Oh, that's the combination for the
My God.
one at the bottom.
What?
Yeah.
What was
Alright.
that I saw? What were those stars?
Well, you can punch stars at the bottom here, so I'm assuming it goes here. Alright, let's go and take a look at this. So that one's yellow, meaning I would assume that would be that. So it goes from that one to this one to this one down to this one to this one up to this over to this and then over to this.
All right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, no. The well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
I can't move. I'm moving on my own.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
That's a creature. Something's moving out there.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon? Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Good question. Doesn't look like it's a creature. It looks like it's just two eyes, but not two things glowing.
I need to get a closer look.
It's a stone wall. I don't think it's a creature, but we just changed shape. Interesting. I think she's a mermaid.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Interesting. Alright. Let's get moving. We're at the shipwreck. Something massive tore into the ship by the looks of it.
That ship! Torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
Well, I should also mention that if the voice of the main character sounds similar to other games, it's the main of the I'll try that again. The actress that's playing the main character. There we go. Her name is Cissy Jones. She also voiced Firewatch, so that's probably why she sounds so familiar. And I think she did Walking Dead Season 1 or something like that. Like the Telltale game. But of the games that I've played, she's voiced Firewatch. Yeah, something massive tore into that ship. Or it could just be it's difficult to say. It could be from it colliding, but it definitely looks like something big tore into it. I'll go over here. I want to see what's over here first.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Oh. Maybe that's the way we're supposed to go? I don't want to progress too much. So maybe we have to... Let's go inside the ship then, I guess. It looks like that might be the way we have to progress.
The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No. But we know that already from like the totems. There were that's why they had the spikes, because to protect from the creatures from the sea.
This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. I'll try again. This isn't right. Nope, wrong. Damn it. I'll try again. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
I have no idea. No, we can't go down there. We know we can swim, but I guess... Turned something on. Yeah. They're set up from Sydney? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Where we are in the world. They would go from Sydney.
That voice.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
Is that
The Lady Shannon has
Harry?
run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived.
No,
But
just a
we're stranded
recording.
on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
East of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears the distress call.
74
Right.
nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for.
Right. Nobody's hearing that distress call, I guess.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us all. Okay.
This is the captain's last entry.
How about this one?
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30. Delivered 6 members of Everhart to the island without incident. Left the island after lunch. Okay, that was that one. And this one. Bit later, good weather, clearing sails. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Got here.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Right. That does look like a whaling vessel. They do have the harpoon on the front. Yep.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the Isle of Ponage, there's a city called Nan Mandol. That's composed entirely of large basal structures. Legends has it that the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Right. Nan Mandol, I believe, is actually a real thing. It's a real place you can go visit, if I remember correctly. This, however, is not real, but yeah.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Vibrating frequency, so we have to find a specific frequency. Yep. Black ooze test changes consistency, levitate when exposed to different frequencies. Okay. This could literally
These knobs
be...
must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
And this could literally be anything, right? Okay. Oh, that was someone. I need to find the correct place. I can get 2 of them. Getting there. This controls this. And that controls that, but all of them appear to control the center. Oh, these control the outer ones. Okay. So I want to line the center up. This controls the center, this controls the center and the left and the right one. This controls center and left. These control the 2 outer ones. Let's see. So if I want to get those as low as possible, and then... Well, actually, I want to get this one up. Gonna get there soon. Almost have it. There we go.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Nice. Alright.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with the damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid. Is there any... I need... Oh, let's remember to check the backside. At some point there will be something. I have a feeling. Anything else here? No. It looks like that was pretty much it. There's nothing in the drawers we can interact with. No. Oh. Might as well just leave this on.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
But we'll let that keep running.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Guessing that was off. Turning that on turned on the distress call thing. Yeah. Let's get down again. I don't think there's more here. I think we just needed to get the code.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
I'm starting to think more and more that it's not an illness, that it's literally just that she's a mermaid and has been out of the water for so long. I mean, she needs to be back in the sea. Hence the name of the game, Fall of the Sea.
No power.
Okay, well, definitely... I guess I need to find where that comes from. I thought that might have been what I turned on, but there might be another switch somewhere that I have to open first. Oh, maybe I missed that one. Let's go back up, I guess. So you have the cables running here. Let's follow the cables and see. There. Yeah, that's flashing. There we go. That now has power. We got that. That runs to here, and then it continues. And then the next one would be down there. Alright, let's go to this one over here. That should have power now. Yes, this is flashing now, so we can flip that.
At last, some light.
There we go.
That should make things easier.
We can actually see what's going on now. Alright, what do we got here?
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Interesting. Looks like something was tied to this pole.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Could be some kind of human sacrifice or something, maybe? Like they was tying somebody to the pole to be sacrificed, maybe? We'll see. What do we got here, then? Okay. Ah, yes.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Looks like that's Dr. DeWitt. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get the strength? Uh-huh.
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
No. Something came from the ocean and took him.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks, and they were floating. Okay. What is this one? Nothing on this one. Okay.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Okay. Interesting. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Glass. Okay.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incidents in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Okay.
Oh my.
Robert Sunday and his wife found dead at high seas. Okay. Warden Blake, news agency. Uh-huh.
Photographic film.
Yep.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond. Uh-huh.
A portable typewriter. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Nope. Nothing there. Okay. Well, let's move on. Table set for 4. Oh, there's one here as well.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Yep. And he was going nuts. You can even see his like. So, yes, this is Frank. The Roy is already dead because he died up at the expedition. This is Dr. DeWitt, and that's Harry. This is the guide. I don't really know his name. And then there was her. I can't remember how her name is either. Is there? No, there's no sign on the back. No. There's another thing we can power. Alright. Let's continue looking through this. See what we can find. Well, there's a passage over here. We'll go see what's over here. Wow, this opens up a lot.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that...
Oh, sorry.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Mm-hmm.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake up all of you with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answers that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Okay.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects on the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? That's the voice recording we heard earlier, where they were talking about him having built it.
What kind of machine were you building?
They were wondering why there was no sound. It's probably because it's an ultrasound or something like that. Or a sound not readable
Harry
by
isn't
the human
usually
ear.
very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit, and so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Aw. They were getting along. Nice. Interesting. So is this the way up to the summit? I don't really want to progress too much. I want to explore everything first. Sort of feels like it's this. Yeah, that's the structure. This looks like it's the real way, maybe, because you also. I don't know. I don't want to miss anything, basically. I want to explore everything, so I'm gonna go back inside the cave that I just lit up. Hopefully that's not the correct path to go. Anything over here?
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Oh, there we go. Frank and Tihoa singing while working on the workshop. Okay. Oh, the guide's name is called Tihoa. Cool.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry all alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it was your wife that was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. C, that must be the female in the picture named C. She looks like some kind of journalist that's reporting.
These medical tools are hair-raising. Oh dear. This dog was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stone danced with my song, me, whatever that is. Everything is tuned in. This place, there's a treasure. Okay, it's yeah, he's mumbling, he's just rambling.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Yeah, it's the doctor's.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Uh-huh. See, does this lead to the summit? Oh, jeez. I don't... I do have two paths that both go up. That's annoying. Hide level measurements by Harry Everhart. Okay.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Interesting. Is that meant to be us?
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change constantly with the tides. Okay.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Okay. Pipe organ wave pushes air through the stone tubes. Interesting.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Yeah, it's something to do with the tides, understanding. But we don't know. Well, I guess we do have an idea what
stained with black ooze.
day it is.
Looks like the prototype of something.
The son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plucked that nutcase like a rabid dog. Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Right. Okay, so we at least have here, like, I know we're in November, so 7 and 21. Anything from the log? There we go. We're in this. We're oddly enough at the 7th. Yeah, 7th of November. So we are at a new moon. And it'll be a week until it's a full moon. Okay.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Yes. Not gonna comment on that at all.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Alright, I need to go back to the first one. So if we're on new moon, which is completely where there is no moon, would that be that one? And what does this mean? Means that this becomes this. I also have the. How does this work?
What kind of doodad is this?
Alright, that's 262. There we go. Right. Oops. Sorry. So we want 262. This one. 349. So this one. And then 515. So we want this, this, and this. Shut out. Okay.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
It's just a matter of understanding this. Where? So this becomes this. I'm not really sure I'm understanding this drawing.
A rock stained with black ooze.
Yeah.
Looks like the prototype. Wow.
Oh, we have some here.
Look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific megalith basal stone. Okay. Nothing we can use with that. I'm surprised she has nothing to say about the hand that's sort of gripping something. Interesting. We might have to come back to this. Let's do you like that? That looks like the way to the south. Yeah, you see that leads up to that. Okay, we can go up and take a look at that then, I think. We're gonna have to go to the other area where the actual
It's
organ
curious,
is.
but
I think.
it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Really? You don't have... Oh, there you go.
Odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
No, it doesn't. That is correct. Alright, let's continue to the other area. There might be some more clues that we need there. Seems like whatever is here is just meant to give us clues, and the actual puzzle we have to solve is this way. I'm happy we went that way first and not up here. Don't want to be running too much back and forth. I'm guessing that's the organ that he was talking about, the one that actually plays music.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Right.
A huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Yeah, looks like it can actually open with the proper music playing properly.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Is there a bunch? I guess we're opening and closing various hatches, aren't we? Yeah. We're opening and closing various hatches. Okay, I see.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
I see. So we're here at this level. Okay, I took it as we were here. We need to take a look at that level. Okay. Got it. And then we need to play these, the notes accordingly. I need to go back and look at the slide then and figure out which is which, because depending on which slide it is, if we want to play the correct notes, they might change.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Yes, I sort of figured that. So this is open. Right. I see. So I need to go back and check the level of the tide and then make sure that the correct sequence is placed, is played. But I need to check the...
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Well, let's go, and need to go and find which notes to play, basically. So we were on this one, and we need to be...
I think this is the right one.
Yes, it is. Oh, good, you can finally note it down. Good, so we don't have to come back for it. Right. So you do have to run a bit back and forth, sadly. But that's just how it is. Should have everything I need now to solve this puzzle here and play the correct notes. Before I do though, is there anything out here that I'm missing? Spot? No. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it. A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
It looks like the dagger. We've seen that before. Like the whole. Yeah, we've seen that before. That's the thing that he sent us. Yeah. It's the thing that he sent us. You see what's in the background? Yeah. We received that. Log, I think. Is it in the log? No. Part of our notes then? I'm sure we've seen that thing before. No. Okay. Must have missed something as well, seeing that there's a blank page. Thought I got everything when it came to notes, but oh well. Let's go up here then and play the correct notes. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Alright. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Right. So, we're here. We needed to play this note, which is this one. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, so let's close this. Let's see here. This one is... Let's see, that's this one. Which is 392. We didn't need that, so that needs to be closed. Got this one down here. This one is that one that we need to play, so that one has to be open. Alright. Must be more symbols somewhere, I just need to find them. This one is the 3 dot one, which is 311. That's not the one we're looking for. One I'm looking for is this one, which is a single dot. And this is a 2 dot, which is this one, which is 491. That's the one we need. That can be open, and this is the single dot that's open. Alright, cool. So I guess that's just those 4 symbols? That's weird, because I would imagine that to be all the symbols should be present, but let's try and push it. If it's not playing correctly, we'll see. Alright. Oh, this shows the what's open and what's closed. I see. So I need this one to be open. That's correct. The 2 dot one is open. That should not. Oh wait. That 2 dots are this. That should be open. 3 dots is closed. Yes, as it's supposed to. This is this. Wait. 4 dots is this, and that's 394. That doesn't. That needs to be open. Wait. This needs to be open, which is this. This needs to be open, which is this. This needs to be open, which is this. So this should be open, this should be open, and this should be open. Everything else should be closed. Those are the only three that needs to be open. So the dot, the two arrows up, and the two dots needs to be open. Dot, two arrows up, and two arrows. So we need to close this one and close this one. I need to find those somewhere and close them. They must be around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one here. This is the two lines, which would be correct if it was the high tide was correct, but since it's these ones instead. Yeah. So this needs to be closed. And then I need to find one more. This one needs to be closed. Right? This looks right. Right? Is that not correct? Let me make sure here. If I'm reading this correctly, then this goes to this. If I'm understanding this correctly, then this turns to this. So this is correct. And then 4 dots turn to 1 dot, which is that. And then the 2 sides turns to the 2 sides. Yeah, that should be correct. Doesn't seem like it's doing it. It's weird. Oh, I have to adjust as well here if I look at it. We're at new moon, so everything's closed. I didn't see this one. Yeah, we're at new moon, so everything should be closed. My mistake. There we go.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Yeah. I didn't see the moon thing behind, but it makes sense since that was there. I didn't... I forgot about the last clue. It is very dark. What have we got here?
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened.
So Frank
I will
actually
find
got...
you, my love.
So Frank actually got stabbed with a knife. That means he's probably the next one to go mad. Alright, I need to figure out what this does.
Wow. Let's see what the next one does. That's where Harry must have gone.
That's impressive. Any sea creatures I want to say hi? No? Okay.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
No, it's because you're part of the normal, like the sea creature would never attack you because you're actually a part of it, I think, or a mermaid. That's why she doesn't feel it being a, she doesn't feel a threat. Alright. Completed chapter 3. On to the summit, I guess.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4. Quite a show. Alright, let's try and get to the top and solve this this puzzle. See if we can open the door.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Could be, or some other purpose, but we'll see.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Yes. Wonder what the purpose of that is.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Right. Came up from that. What's here?
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Okay.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Looks like it.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Must be the guides.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Could be.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Yeah. Mr. Franklin Dayton Jr. for probably for the engineer. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30th, enclosing your application to administer School of Engineering. Trying to inform you that we're not authorized to consult for colored persons for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Makes sense.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Sadly, that was how it was back in the day. We are in the 1930s, and that is sadly how it worked. But luckily, we have progressed more and gotten past that.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Is there ever, Harry? You're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Do not listen to her. I have no strength left. I am sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Yeah, because Frank got cut with a knife from the doctor, and apparently that sapped all his strength. Okay, that's clearly something we need to do. This is the... Okay, somebody's captured something, I see. And we probably need to press one of those. Or some of those. There wasn't any on that mural over here. Yeah, that just kind of tells a story. Interesting. Alright, so it's probably something we have to interact with. Eventually. Oh my. That's some kind of drawing here. This looks like speakers. They're gathered a bunch of speakers up to basically point at the door. So you're probably right about the chorus thing.
There's a symbol inside.
Yes. Same for this one. These all have the same. Oh, I see now. I have to match each of these with the symbol.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Right, I need to find out where that symbol is and then press it on that thing over there. This must be Frank's grave.
Oh no! Frank died.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Yeah. He was cut with a knife, and that basically... I assumed that he would be the next to die. That means there's only Cass and Harry left.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Blood-soaked rags.
It's probably Frank's place.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
It's likely.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Yeah, I tried to do something with this wound from David's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. He died from infection by the looks of it.
No power.
Right. Is there anything here in the back we have to deal with? Okay. They're spinning at a uneven rotation. I'm wondering if they need to be lined up. I mean, not sure about that yet. We'll have to come back to that. I'm sure there's more to find that will explain this. Right, because this is... Right, we can push that out because it's... Right, but it doesn't stay there. This can't be pushed out because it's not. Do I need to... Well, I can't lock it like there, and then I'd have to push this. But it doesn't lock. It just goes right back. I'm probably missing something. I'll have to look more into that. Well, there's also something up there. Is that the same symbol as I saw earlier? Yes, it looks like it's the same symbol.
I'm really
Okay. Need to find the third
sorry
Muriel.
about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
No, she does not. I wonder if she's gotten... Well, she'd probably be the next to go, wouldn't she? Harry will probably be the last.
Just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
I'm sure he was. Alright, what do we got here?
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Yeah, he's infected. Right, there's still the guide, but I'm thinking she's the next to go. She looks... They all could like, kind of look very angry at each other.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Was there anything in the back? No.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Interesting.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Okay. I'll have to use the ship's turbine to juggle with the thing I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with a scarce material I have. Well, let's go up here and take a look at what's... if there's anything we can do up here.
No power.
Right, this needs power. Okay. But we need to find a way to get the generator to work. Let's start by pushing the correct keys on the murals, and then go from there. Although I think that might just set which tones are getting played, but we'll see. Take one solution, one step at a time. See if something else unlocks. I need to find a way back up there. Let's take, basically take one problem at a time and work from there. Right. I am missing a mural. Did I get that one? I got that one. We can might as well put these in. So this one needs to be at the top for that one. This one needs to be on the side, so that one. This one goes at the bottom. There we go. And then the final one will go on the left side. I'll see if that actually does anything. Final one. It's this one that goes on the left, and since it's tilted, it would be this one.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Interesting. So that might, as the hatches are open, that might mean that the water flow has changed and the generator is now getting power. Or the water wheel is now working, so now I need to work on connecting the gears to the water wheel. Probably. We'll see. That would be my guess. Is that the wheel is now spinning. It looks like there's a second stream. And indeed it is spinning now.
Now the wheel is moving.
So with that, can we lock this in? There we go. So now that's locked in place and you just need to rotate the others and that'll do it. Take this, lock this one in. Rotate the next one. And lock that in. There we go.
That was easy.
Yep. Now we have
These
this.
buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Do I need full power? I probably need full power, don't I? There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Then we go to the radio or tower here and power it. And then we thank Frank for all his hard work. Oh, I guess we flip here. So that gets going. And then we should climb here, and I need to flip this one up here. I do apologize for my coughing and clearing my throat a lot. Like I said, I've been quite sick for the last few weeks, but I am recovering, and sadly it does. I do want to record more stuff. It's just, yeah, I've been a bit under the weather, so. But I'm getting better, and I hope you can bear with me.
Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Okay. Yes, if something doesn't work, just keep smacking it. That'll work. Okay.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Interesting.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Was this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Looks like it.
My cane.
Is there? Oh.
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again. hair so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
It seems to be underwater.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Probably dreaming, and a bit of both.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... The Everhart twosome. What a duo. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
And you can see the spots.
The happiest day of my life. And...
Oh.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, already saw that.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Yeah, I can see that.
My mother's music box. Yet again. Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Well, I also don't know of any place called Jan Thiel with a mermaid on it.
What a sweet melody.
That's the same horseshoe thing that she's swimming around.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Power appears to be on now.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Guessing I have to use... Oh, she has to sing into it, okay.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. The rock slide could have killed everybody, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Well, let's try the music box melody.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. That was quite a show.
It was.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Okay, this is...
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
It looks like it. But there's also some symbols underneath here. It's not something I can take a note of, so probably not something I'm gonna be using.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, he's becoming a mermaid.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Yep.
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Yes. Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Common patterns in fish.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find if I could go up?
Where is this taking me?
Well, up. Wow. Okay.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal. A tree. This looks like the moon or otherworldly object or like planet. Water. And life, I guess? Or evolution.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. Word A plus word B equal new word.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, infinity, forever.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal plus life. Right.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Another letter from Harry.
My dear old pal, Norah. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
Something interrupted him.
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now?
Something interrupted
you're
him.
Still on the island.
Most
I
likely.
have to find you. Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. Okay.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Possibly.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning.
Life. Yeah, I figured that one was like life.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
That's evolution. What was this? Water? Liquid water.
I've seen this
fluid,
symbol in
yeah.
the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
All right. Right, we've already done all of this. This is for rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change. Which symbol? That symbol? No, that's painted on. So which symbol is it that's changing? Not sure.
A complex pattern.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Let's work with this. We know these two then, I guess. So this one, you can try and work with that one. That's life, and we need to add eternal. Oh, sorry. Which one's life? That's that one. I mean, this doesn't change them, does it? Which symbol is it that I'm changing? By rotating this. I'm not really understanding the mechanic. I'm trying to find out. It's not these symbols that are changing. Like, these symbols stay static. I'm clearly changing something somewhere. You can hear it rotating. Where is... Do I go back down again? There's something that's changing down here? No. Yeah, this just goes up and down. Unless I get off and there's another platform underneath. Rotating in the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. But these don't move. Causes the symbol to change quadrant. I also need to combine something to make new words, right? Because this is not a word that's... This is a combination of these two, I think. Transformation, liquid life, eternal. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something. There's nothing here. Oh, is that according to the orientation? So it needs to be 1. If that's the case, then that would have to be there if that's 1, right? Maybe. But then, how would I define 2? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense either. No. I'm not really sure. And I'm not sure what's actually changing. I feel like I missed something somewhere. Maybe downstairs? So I don't see anything up here. There might be something down there that I need to rotate or do something with. I didn't see any, but there might be. I can't get off, by the way, on the elevator, so once you start going up, I can't jump off, so there's nothing underneath. Did I miss something somewhere? No, there's no... No. It wouldn't make sense either to have to run this far to, like, would have to run and see what changed. Wouldn't...
Are they bathing
it's the
him
same thing. Just repeating herself.
in black ooze?
Yeah. And then she's changing. And then they change and become merfolk. I don't... I'm clearly missing something. I'm definitely missing something somewhere. Just need to figure it out. So let's see here. Is there something over here that I haven't interacted with or looked through? Oh, there's something.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Right, those who have God's blood are transformed, destined, inevitable into water plus animal, to eternal life, live forever. I gave the last one. So how do we... okay, I have all of them now. A plus B gives... AB gives a new word. Yes. So far so good. So let's take a look here. With this one, that's the double, so that would need to be with the 3. Right. And it'd be up there, but is that... does that matter somehow? If I set this here, right, then the 2 is on the 2. Now I need to orient this one so that it goes into these 3. Meaning it would need to be oriented like this. Yes, it'd have to be oriented like that. And then this one also works in 3 of them and has to be oriented like that. So that would mean it had to go top. I think. Let me just... no, that was in the correct spot, I think. Yeah, that was in the correct spot because those 2 would then go there, right? Because this one, it then flips. Yeah. So the only one that's left is this one, which should be in the correct position already, I think. Because that one, that means it'd go there. And that means that one is located correctly. If this one then that means that that moves down there. That means that it gets used in those two. This one is located there, and then that gets used there. What does these 1, 2, 3, 4 mean now? I guess that's just to identify 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. This one at the circle, we need that there and there. In order for that to happen, if that one, it's currently facing like that with 2, and we have with the 2 there. If it's there, if it was there, then it would be this one, which doesn't work. So it has to be there, because then it met, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. Because it has to be, it can't be in between 2. Well, it could, but it won't, because it's already, this is always the north orientation, so I need to keep it so that it is down here. Yes, that's correct, because I needed to have the north orientation. So now this is, that is static and can't be moved, right. This one is wrong as well, right? Because it has to be north orientation. That means it has to be up.
This is the right
It has to be there.
combination.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Right, I was turning it inside my head, but I forgot that that one stays in the north orientation, so you have to tell the symbols where they go. Right. That was a tough one. That was a bit tricky. I'll give them that one. That's pretty cool. Like that. That was a nice puzzle. Really good, cool brain teaser, that one. What do we got here? What's going on here?
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand, I can't get the thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for the what? Yeah, he's slowly getting put into despair, but she has the god's blood in her, so it should work for us.
Those are drums of some sort.
Okay.
No, not again. Norah, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Well, I wasn't aware it was Simon Says, so.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
probably want to
Harry said it didn't
move.
work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
It
Unless
will, because
there's something different about my hand.
yeah, there is.
Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Yes. You are becoming a fish folk or merfolk. Sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
I think this will turn us back. Yes.
I'm back to being me. It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Well, you transform into a merfolk. You probably... if we could look down, you'll probably have a tail. But it is interesting that it's like teleporting us.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? I'd open that. Or can I not? I guess the current is going the wrong way. Yeah. Alright, well, I will go the other way then. Really? I thought that was the right timing. You can only flip this back and forward, so... That should have worked. It worked when I did it the other way. Like here it works. That seems like it's getting the current to go this way, so is there another...
gate somewhere or another mechanism somewhere it needs to interact with, because currently that's pushing the current this way. And I can't leave again, I can't go back up. Kind of has to be rotated around, doesn't it? It's not working. Interesting. It's working there. Is there something else I can click on here or change? Like, can I change the rotation of this thing in the middle? I only spin this like one or two ways. Nothing else. There's these two I can click on. Ah. Really strange. Do I have to press it again when this lights up, maybe? Nah. Seemed like it was working fine, but I don't know. That's too late. Yeah, it's too late on that one. Okay, so when this gets full, do I need to then flip it, maybe? It's sort of the only option, I think. Let's try that again. No, I can't click this. It just rotates it around. Okay. I guess I was just really not on the, like I was just didn't get it to work on the other one, but okay. That's a little bit.
Wow.
I guess my timing was just really that much off. Oh, that's some frame stuttering.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
And there's some sort of statue here. Okay, and another portal to move on.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Interesting.
We slaves, masters
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Looks like coral. Okay, I can't press that button anymore, but I'm guessing... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that thing goes down and you can press more of them? No. There's another one you can press. Let's go with a little bit deeper. It's interesting that the handprints are... these two fingers are not together. So that would be that that would indicate that they're humans.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
We father, we mother.
I understood that.
Interesting. I think Nakal is another word for merfolk, or whatever you want to define them as, fishfolk, merfolk.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Right. Not all families have agreed to raise or lower the water level. Oh, and that pops everything back up again, I see. This was the white family and the purple was up there, but I don't see any agreement totem up there. The white was here. Sure, I can see that. I suppose the white has like white stripes on it, I guess. This is like the... I don't know, this has gold streaks on it, but it's definitely more of a green. I don't know, the handprints of it definitely
Although they are the
very
same
different.
style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Right, they were slaves. Okay. Well,
Is
these
that
ones...
black blood the same
Interesting.
thing as the black ooze?
Yes, I think we can safely assume
How can
that
I
is.
explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
There. Don't know if that means that all family in agreement, because they said that there were some families that lived underwater as well, and I do see huts down there. So I wonder if there's a way of getting down there. I mean, I could jump, I guess. Then how would I get back up again? Can you jump? No, you can't even jump. There's no falling. jumping. But I don't know if all family has agreed, because obviously there's 4. But there's no totem for this one, which is the purple. But it looks like there's also only 4 totems that have to agree. And then you push the button, so we'll see. There is a path going down, so before we push that, I must have missed that completely over there. That will lead down, I see. So before pushing that button I want to go down, because it's most likely there is some underwater as well. Right, I completely missed that tunnel entrance. I went up this. I didn't see this. Oh, we can't enter the water right now. Okay. I guess that means that we will have to lower that all families are in agreement and we can lower the water level. I was thinking you could walk through that and then interact with that portal, and then maybe there'd be more totems underwater that I'd have to interact with, but it doesn't seem like it won't let me walk into the water. So let's just push the button and see. If it resets, then I'm definitely still missing someone. We'll have to go look for that. It's a fascinating... I really like the story so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Let's see if this was all that was needed. Seemed like it wasn't. No. Right. I'm definitely missing some then. I'm on the hunt for totems then, I guess. Like, there's definitely, like, there are huts in the water, and it looks like you're supposed to be able to go there, but it won't let me cross that land bridge until I... trying to see, there's some symbols on the pillars here. I have to press them in the correct order. I probably have to press them in the correct order. So the first one would be the white. The white has to agree first. Then I think it's the yellow that connects to, if I remember correctly, because it was like a yellow hand symbol. So the yellows have to agree next. Yes, yellow have to agree next. Then I will assume that red has to agree next, because I couldn't see any red symbol on these bars, so I'm assuming that's behind, and then red goes to the green. then we press the button. And then it's been pressed in the order that it is stated on the totem. There. Otherwise we'd have to press white, then lower the mechanism, then I don't think so. I think we have to press them in the order that is listed. See, this is the... You can see the green there, meaning the red would be behind. You have white, then goes to yellow, and then that circles around to the red, and then that comes the green, and then finally up to purple. So now they've been pressed in the order that they're listed on the totem. Let's see if this works. Looks like that was the answer. That was the answer. Alright. Now we can go down there and press that button.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Now we can go here. Okay, there's a bunch of gates that looks like they have to be switched around, maybe? I'm not sure. We have a bunch of gates that are forcing current. Probably has to be... That, oh, that looks like another puzzle thing. Start by swimming down and see. We have the same, like, circular eyes as we saw as well out in the ocean. We were going to the to Lady Shannon. That's like the same circular eyes. They were just glowing. That's father and mother.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
It's like father and mother, I would assume. But we'll see. This is...
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Father and the mother. Interesting. Looks like there's more black ooze in here. Maybe we can get a bit more background story.
We know we all water animal. We live forever.
So these creatures are immortal?
We, father and mother, pray to God. God punish them.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment? Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Right.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
What's the purpose of these? This one I can't... I can change this. It's like the other one. Really? Go, let's swap that one around. Don't know if that had any effect, but it did. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
All right. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing this will be a timed door at some point and you have to swim for it. That will make you... because you can't swim very fast, so I'm guessing that's how we get in there. I just need to find the mechanism that will actually let me open that door. I imagine it's somewhere around here, because it has to be pretty close to that. So, yes, probably this thing around here somewhere. There.
Ah, I made it.
Yep.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Other side. Okay. Now we can press the button on this side as well then. That lowers the water level even more.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Mm-hmm. I think not only has this game so far done a really good job at narrating what's going on, they're not overly narrating, they're still leaving like the little mysteries around for you to draw your own conclusions. But at the same time, they're also doing a very good job at doing a environmental storytelling in the form
These
of like
creatures lived
things
like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Right. So yeah, as I was saying, I think it does a really good job at doing environmental storytelling. So there's both the narrating, we have the overall arcing story, and then at the same time you're also getting a story told to you through the environment as you're progressing through it. Not a lot of games actually do that, and it's very refreshing to see that being a thing here. I guess that was broken, that's why we couldn't access the tunnel, but now that the water level
Now
is...
I can enter this tunnel.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I guess we're going in the water. Now we're going deeper. There's another one of those that we have to align. Yeah, you're getting better on the timing.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Well, we're kind of just going for a ride now. Oh, there we go. Guess we're out. Or not. Still getting carried. Impressive. Ooh. Looks like some kind of octopus.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
That's all great and all, but what happened to Harry and Cass and the guide? Like, I see that there is that crates, so I
ladder.
guess.
Someone set up camp in here.
Yeah, someone was able to make it through here. That's impressive.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Right. Or sacrificial. Because these are a bunch of guards, and they're pressing a button to make the ship move with all the slaves and like a head guard to this sacrificial area, maybe? I don't know. Well, let's go check a look at the camp. Oh, there's something up here as well before we go to the camp. I want to see this up here. It might not be a sanctuary. Let's see, there's more.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Right. I see. Yes, they brought slaves in, they chained them up, and some slaves were transformed into merfolks and other just perished. I guess that's what you can deter from this. Not everybody can handle the transformation and they die from it. How did Harry get here? Because he can't transform as far as we know. Maybe it looks like they found a way from the outside.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Well, you did. Boat, transportation. Well, see what he has to say.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Norah, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Norah? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Okay.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why
come
on
on.
earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Cannot be that daft. It's literally written all over the wall and you have tons of self-dialogue about what's going on. That's a bit silly.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Yes. I'm sure that'll be important. White sand beach. Teo built a raft. Ruins are useless.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Where is the sanctuary? I don't think it's on this island.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
Yes, he literally just told you in the letter.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we have plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this Mordil. I'll be there if you change your mind, but I won't wait too long. Okay. So he'd left on the raft, right.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now and the black ichor. Okay.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
Yeah.
They seem to loathe each other.
Can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Slowly becoming more and more...
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks like that was everything that was here.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
But this one takes forever. This one's a little bit more. Oh, come on, that was close enough. Really? Like a second too late. It's too late again. This is way too fast. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna put a cut in here, and you will actually see me when I do that. Get this right, because I don't want to bore you with this. So I'll be right back when I actually get this.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
There we go. Yeah, that took a couple of tries, but I got there in the end. You obviously wouldn't have seen it, but it took like, I don't know, 6 or 7 tries until I got the correct thing. But yeah, I'll edit all that out so that you just basically see like the start and then when I told you not to, and then I told you that I think I cut in and then when I got it. So it's a little bit frustrating, that one. As I get it, it's still a puzzle, but it's still a little bit frustrating compared to some of the other puzzles. I hope that that was the last of that sort of thing. There's something moving in the ocean.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Ooh.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and... everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. The feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary.
Alright. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. I have no idea. Oh, I guess this is like to keep time or something, I guess. Probably. Like that one is 5 so I guess if you count that one, it's probably. Yeah, okay. Fine. I just kept doing it like when it seemed like it was the right timing, so I guess that was a way of
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Well, there's literally tents over there, so yes, that would indicate to be that he's been here. And tents over there. Why would... I guess they really hated each other, so she set up tents over there and he set tents up over there, or the other way around. We'll see. Let's go over and take a look at these tents. They literally set up in each of their beach, their side of the beach.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
This was Harry's, because there's a note for us.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the Black Ooze does, what it did to the Doctor? Are you out of your mind?
No, it only works if you're of the right descent. You already have DNA, mermaid DNA in you, I think.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had strange dreams today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Okay.
Was the blood of these creatures...
Sorry.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Most likely.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altered dried blood and ooze isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with. It's the one that he sent to you somehow.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Norah must do it. Together, change me. Let's go over and see what Cass says. Yes, well, we can probably...
My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Alright, so Cass... Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Norah here. Leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
Well, you're sleeping with a gun and the mermaid
Oh my,
box.
she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Okay.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Is there anything we can do to open it or interact with it? No. Okay. There's some symbols over here as well. What does some mural say? This is a
This
thing?
mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Yeah, no bullets left.
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here.
Well, Harry was sleeping with a gun.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Could be that.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Yep. Let's see here.
These patterns look too familiar. Oh, I really hope this works.
Okay. Well, there's also this over here.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Black ooze.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay. They're rearranged into some sort of symbol. Interesting. All right, let's see. Interesting.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet, howl, 90-degree rotation.
I wonder what this means.
British dragon, gargoyle, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Well, it's constellations.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Okay. Interesting.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
And these light the same symbol that she has on her hand. Something can I interact with any of this?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Well, I do need to probably draw something. I can't interact with anything right now in this. So there's a bunch of constellations in each of these areas. Oh, let's also look at the stars.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Oh. Well, there's a bunch of symbols here.
I wonder what this means.
Okay.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Well, if you're on another world and they're worshipping their god, is it still otherworldly gods? Because they're technically, there's this world's gods.
Where is this door leading me?
I don't know. I'll Want to go around and get all the constellations, and then we'll take a look at all
Shining
the
constellation.
clues we have
I better
and
draw it.
try and piece it all together. Where's the animals that can howl and rotate? I don't see those, though. We'll see. Got here.
They carried these people here to test them.
Yep.
Like a challenge of some sort. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
That do anything?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Looks like I need to put symbols together. In order to open various doors. Alright, so let's reset this for now. I don't know why this is... Oh, this is the only one that's glowing, so this is the only one I can do. I see. And where would I activate the other ones? Maybe in some of the other doors? Probably. Let me take a look here, because I think it's probably some of the doors I can open now with the just using that constellation, and then I'll have to go into each of these doors and open the that one. I think I can do. So that one, this one. See here. That is that, right? Yeah, that goes to that. Then we use the same one here. Then we use this one here. And that should be that. Right? No, I'm missing this one. So that means, that would mean I'd need like this one here. So that one I can't do right now. Alright, well, which one can we do then? This is the symbol we have to work with. This is the symbol we can currently insert into that. So this one. This one maybe. That would go there. That one would go from there. And then this one. Yeah, I think we can do this one. Oh, sorry. If we do this one. And this one. And this one. Right? missing... I don't think I'm missing one, am I?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Oh, I'm off. I'm off. I'm using the wrong ones. But I can definitely make that symbol. I'm just using the wrong one. Yeah, I'm just using the wrong one. I didn't need that one. Oh, yeah.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Uh-huh.
What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Okay.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
No, it'll probably hurt like hell again.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Yep. Okay, that gave us that symbol. That's a whole nother puzzle to solve there.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
No, I can't go down there. Right. Now that symbol is active for us to use. So with that symbol, we could do... Can't do this one yet. We just did this one. This one, maybe. Not sure. I'll definitely have that one there. That one would come there. Then we'd need something there, which I don't think we have. I think. I don't think we have that symbol. Let's turn these off. Oh, sorry. That needs to be off. Then this can go off. And this can go off. Okay, so that doesn't activate the first, that actually activates. Interesting. So I don't think we can do that one. Because obviously that one's that. And then this one would be that. Yeah. This one would be that. Then I'd need something here. This one maybe, but I don't think that will line up. What is it? Yeah, that would. Never mind me. That would line up.
Black and white figures.
Like playing chess. Oh, these are the howling this. Which would open
Good
this.
doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Uh-huh. Yep. And this rotates white pieces. Right. Huh. And that means I would need this to be that way. And this one be that way. This one goes this way. What? I didn't mean to press that button. I need it to be this way. There we go. Like that. And I just need to rotate this one. That's the wrong one to rotate. That's the one I wanted to rotate. I need to spin this one all the way around again. Because otherwise it's not going to work. There we go. And then we get a new tattoo.
Again? Seriously?
Yes, you're gonna get it 2 more times.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Yes, it hurts every single time, and it'll probably hurt every time. Now we can make other constellations. I don't know if it's worth raising other platforms up. I don't think so, because wouldn't be any other places that you'd be able to go. That's just the throne room again. Alright, let's see here. Right, that is definitely... Let's take a look here. We've done this one and we've done this one. We need to do this one and this one. Can we do that one? Maybe? Alright. Can you have more active at one? That's another question. No, you can only have one active at a time here. Okay. So if I want it... I need to turn I need to turn all of them off. I need to think. Let's just, like, basically clear out. There we go. So now it's only that one that's working. Yeah. Okay. And let's think about this then. We have a dot here. We wanted to get this one. This one seems very narrow. It also seems like you're getting that narrow thing. Like, it looks a little bit drawn, but still seems like it would be possible to get that narrow. Like this one. Yeah, almost looks like that one, but I don't think, no, that wouldn't qualify as that. I think we need to try and see if we can make this. So let's see here. That's a dot at the end. That's, looks like it's aligned with, yeah, it looks like it's, these things are aligned with the overall diagram. That's good, so you don't have to like rotate it around. So let's do with this one. And it just occurred to me that they were actually aligned with the diagram, so you didn't have to like tilt your head or anything like that. I know you've probably been shouting at the monitor for a while saying so, but I just didn't notice. Be that one. Right, to get this. Then I'd need... This isn't complete, so I'd need something. Do this. That work? Yeah, that works. And then I need this one. I need this one as well, right? No, that's not the right one. Has to be this one over here. Right? Is that not correct? Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, that's correct, isn't it? Or did I already open that one? I might have already opened that one. Yeah, I already opened that one. That was that one over there. Oh, let's not do that. I need to open this one then. Alright, so for this one, I need this pattern. Let's get rid of this. And let's get rid of this. And we need it. Since they are aligned, we need this one. This has to have like one of these. Which I don't think is that. No. Definitely not that. That one and that one and that one. Yes, that goes that way. Then another one that goes that way. So another one like this. Yes, that's correct. And then we just need to remove this one over here. Like so. And I'll open that one over there. So that was actually just that that shape used. Okay. Alright, let's see what this door holds.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
Guess you gotta do it one more after this.
Ah.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, that gave us the one we need, this one here. Yep. Cool. Now we can open the last door. And looks like we got to go in the water for that one. Interesting. Alright. Let's get all of these cleared. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So this is the last one we're missing. And we want this. Seems like it wants to align with this one. So that would be this. Like that. And then we need, do we need this one? Yes, we need this one. So we want this symbol for that. And then it looks like we need this symbol again here.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Right there.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Yes. Really? That was it? Just swim back and forth? Okay.
Again? Seriously?
Yes. Last time. Promise.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Mm-hmm. Now we have all the symbols. That's just the same mural as the other one. Right. Let's take a look at the stars, shall we? Now that we have all the constellations available to us, or all the possibilities available to us, let's take a look at this one. Oh, you can't see it? Well, I can, I guess, but... Alright, let's... That doesn't have one going. Let's turn all of these off. Was this one? And that was this one. And that was this one. Alright.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
So these... Let's see here. Seems like it starts with this. For that one, because I think that's the only one that lights that one up, right? No, that one actually lights it up as well, but does that one needs to be lit up? It does. I think this one makes more sense. Then this one would light that up. Right, that would light that one up. This thing here up. Go over there. So now this and this is lit up. I don't know if these have to be connected though. I'm gonna go with no, that it doesn't matter if they're connected at all, because I think it just has to be that they have to be lit up. Right. So with that done, we now can move on to it's that thing there. We can now move on to this thing. And we need let me just take a look here. We need where are we? I need to oh god, that's good. There. That's the bottom, that's that. And we go here, and then we need it. This, damn it. Yeah. Does that doesn't do it. This one would light. Where are we at? Yeah, again, let me try and orient myself again here. That would like those three. That means those two. Yeah, and then I don't think that one's correct. Because yes, those two have to be lit up. I don't think that one has to be lit up. I think it has to be that one. Right, this one makes sense. Does that light those? That lights those up, and then for this one here, is that one?
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Yep. Just needed to follow the pattern up there, make sure that everything lit up like the stars above. That looks like a wall of black ooze.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Falgrafen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
His father?
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens. My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Okay. Everything's
What
packed up.
really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
That makes sense.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Oh dear, we actually get to decide. Holy hell. Oh boy. Need to think about this. I honestly think that you know how there's an old saying that says that love is like holding on to sand. The harder you squeeze, the more difficult it is to embrace it. If you have an open palm instead, the sand stays. But if you close your fist, then all this grains of sand escape. I think, and I feel that by Harry basically doing all of this is his way of setting us free, as she's also said. And so for that, I think I want to accept our fate and leave Harry, because he's already also chosen to leave us. Like, he doesn't want us to die, and going home would mean certain death because we would succumb to our illness. This would mean that you would get a full life, and maybe they would meet in the future. Like, if she's alive, there's a chance that there's a chance they could meet again in the future. Yeah.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Into the depth. Into the sea.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Ichor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you,
Harry.
That was very beautiful. It's a really emotional game.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you. For the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Well, I still feel we did the right thing. She would have died, and he would have still been blessed with a long and sorrowful life because she would have died, and at least now he knows that she's alive somewhere out there in the ocean. And yeah, I mean, if they can't be happy together, then at least they can be happy apart. Or at least they can be alive. But if they can't be together because it will literally kill her, then they can at least try and have some kind of existence apart. And he knows where she is. He could literally just go back to the island and talk to her and try and communicate with her. Which I'm sure she would respond to. So yeah, I felt that we did the right thing. I clearly missed some notes as well. Going through it, I thought I'd gotten most of the notes, but apparently I did miss some. But overall, I thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough. It was a really good tale. It was yeah, it's one of those games where I think it's just gonna it's gonna sit a while, and you're just gonna be thinking about like what the storytelling, like there's so many things all the way, even from the native culture and what happened with the mer people and all that kind of thing. Not just like Norah's illness, but clearly some mer people at some point left, and if they weren't in the water for a long time, then they developed that illness. So it's possible at some point she could go back to land and be with him again. But yeah. Anyway, I've been rambling on long enough. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough, because I sure did. As always, I have been Wazka, and you have been awesome for listening to me for this long. And hopefully, I will see you in the next video. Goodbye for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Feel free to leave a like and a comment down below. And if you enjoyed this content, then be sure to subscribe for more just like it. Until next time, I've been Wazka, and you've been awesome, and I hope to see you in the next video. Bye for now.